here at Twiddler's Place. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. We are continuing on with the play and the chaos play and the EOE Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Chaos bounties. So we've got all that crazy stuff going on, guys. I'm going to be adding something new either this Tuesday or Friday, which is going to be really, really spicy. But to let you know, if you get in on the play tonight, it worked out really well this past week. We're going to do the same, this past Tuesday. We're going to do the same thing. Every 6 packs that you purchase, one goes towards the actual bounty, and one will go to a duck race at the end of the stream. We had 9 at the end of last stream, so somebody got away with 9 free packs, along with us being able to build the bounty. That's going to be really cool. Also, I got in quite a bit more of Final Fantasy play boosters, so I put quite a bit more Final Fantasy play boosters into the pull game, or not the pull game, but the chaos game. So you'll be pulling a lot more of those tonight. So, and those are like, what, 10, 11 bucks now? So guys, get in on the fun while you get an opportunity. So let me go ahead and get some more people on this duck race. Good to see all. All right, Cosmic Seeds. Let's add you on here. We got Dane Piker, Sebastian Royce, Ray's Hobbies, Patrick Garrett, Cosmic Seeds. Let's see, Genesis Nightmare. Genesis Nightmare. I am out of Gundam. I was hoping it would come in today. It didn't come in today. I've got 2 or 3 boxes coming in. It doesn't look like it's going to be here until Tuesday. So appreciate y'all being patient on the Gundam front. Michael Superbacker, there you are, buddy. Good to see you. All right, we got you in there. Birdman 2001. All right, Miguel Perez. Nice to see you, buddy. Heavy Metal, there you are. And, all right, so we'll wait for a few more minutes here. Well, I say few, but we're going to wait till about 10 after. Give a few more people an opportunity to show up, get on, hit that like button, and just kind of chill out with the Twiddler tonight. So thank you so much, guys. Hashtag it's coming soon. It's coming soon. That means that me and Mrs. Twiddler finally got our updates for our schedules for the procedures coming up. So it's here, guys. It's less than a month. October 2nd, it's going to happen. Kind of crazy. If you get an opportunity to come to Atlanta to meet me, I'm going to be there. Miss Twiddler won't be there, but I'll be there. Friday and Saturday, maybe Sunday. I doubt it. I think I'm leaving to come back to Jacksonville early Sunday, so I may be hanging out with a couple of people in the morning and stuff. But if you get an opportunity, definitely hit me up. You know, you can hit me on Facebook Messenger. You can hit me on Discord. If you're there, hit me in either one of those locations, and I'll let you know where I'm at or wherever. I'll try to keep it up and ready to go. I'm going to try and do some live streams. I got a bunch of Spider-Man collector packs coming. Hopefully we'll have that in the next week or so we can kind of start getting in that. Matter of fact, I posted the Spider-Man pre-release stuff on the website today. So if you want to check it out, you can. Prices are a little wonky right now, as you guys know. So be patient with all of this, and it will come to those who are awesome about it. So, all right, let me add some more people here. So we've got Keeks. Keeks, what's going on, buddy? How about iKeeks? iKeeks, P-O-P before Peloton. Peloton, there you go. Got you in there, Keeks. I got you. Cardboard Splendor. All right, Kylan, what's up, buddy? Kylan Perdon. And Steve P, there he is. All right, we've got, let's see, we got about 4 or 5 minutes left. So happy you guys are here. And I'm trying to make the most of the time that I've got before I'm down for 2 months. So, and I keep reiterating the 2 month thing. I'm hoping maybe sometime throughout that, after the first month, I might get on a couple of times, maybe not to actually sell, but to update and kind of let you know where I'm at, what's going on, and the procedure and all that stuff. But we'll figure it out. We'll see what happens. We'll play it by ear. And we'll just have some fun. We'll just have some fun while we're at it. So, oh man, it's gonna be I'm not. I'm a little nervous. Starting to get a little nervous, but I'm not starting to get scared or anything like that. So, and oh, look at that. Let me see. Let me see if this works. Hold on. I'm supposed to be able to do this, and it zoomed the camera back out, but apparently it doesn't work. So, I will keep my hands down. And let me fix this real quick. Where are you at? That is not that one. Okay, this is... Wait a minute. Where is... It doesn't show me... There it is. All right, I see it. Took a second. All right. So anyways, any surgery would make somebody nervous. Well, I went in and I had prostate surgery where they shaved back the prostate to help me in my urination process. And that I wasn't nervous about that at all. It hurt a little, but I wasn't nervous about it. So this, I'm supposed to be out for 4 or 5 hours. I don't know how long Mrs. Twiddler will be out for. I'm going to assume it's a shorter process because there's it going in, snipping it, pulling it out, and then zipping her up. But they have to reattach all these things and reattach them, suture them is what they call it. And I guess it's got to be right, so hopefully everything goes well. Praying to God, praying to God, praying to God every single day. So that's my thing. Gatsu30, what's going on, buddy? All right, we are nearing, it's 8:08. We got 2 more minutes, and then we're going to run the duck race. Today, I've got Final Fantasy and EOE, so we're going to crack a pack of each for somebody. So, hey, it is what it is, guys. Hit that like button if you get an opportunity. Could use the push. So I see there's 19 here, 7 likes, 20 here, 7 likes. So guys, hit that button, that smash it, slap it, smack it, snop it around, whatever you got to do. And then also hit hashtag it's coming soon if you want in on the duck race. Got 16 of you in here now. And let's see what we can do. We got 1 more minute, 8:09, 1 more minute. So get in while the getting's in. All right, got my trusty box ready. Got that ready, got that ready. Got everything. All right, I think I got everything set up and ready today. We've been going pretty smooth, knock on wood. Been going pretty smooth here recently. No big technical issues. So we will see what happens. All right, 8:10. It's coming soon from Gatsu is the last one that I see. Excuse me. Of course, who doesn't fear being sliced apart? Yay, Lord Kylan appeared tonight. Look at that. But for how long? We'll have to see. All right, let me roll the dice, see what happens here. All right, we got 7. We're going to shuffle 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Good luck to all of you. Sebastian Royce, last commenter, and we are off. So thank you, Sebastian. Appreciate it. You are my guinea pig for tonight. Michael Superbacker, I apologize for the clown suit, but if you feel comfortable in it, no problem. So there you go, Cardboard Splendors and old Granny tonight. Let's see. What else is going on? Genesis Nightmare looks like a witch. Steve P's got the ball cap on. Oh, man. Football may distract me. Yeah, that's it. I know they got the game on tonight. I think it's Kansas City and Chargers, I believe. Maybe you can keep us informed on how it's going, Kylan. So, hi to all of you guys. Appreciate you being here. All right, we are down to approximately 1 minute left, especially after that close loss Tuesday. You dress me as a clown. What? A clown, period. All right, let's see. Cardboard's just hanging out up front there. It's all good, though. It's all good. All right, got a couple of orders in, so I will get you guys on the list here in a moment. $27, $25, $24. Patrick, look at all you guys up front there. Kind of crazy. All you guys, this is anybody's race. All right, here we go. Who's going to make the move here? It's all right, 8 seconds. I see some movement. I see a little bit of movement. What do we got? Looks like Birdman on the bottom. Birdman 2001. Appreciate you being here, brother. All right, hang tight for a second. Let's on that. And we will bring you back here and looks like we got everything looking good tonight. All right, minimize this. Let's turn on our trusty little camera. And let's switch over to it and get to cracking the packing. All right, here we go. Let me push this back just a little bit. Pull this forward, and we got Edge of Eternity's Final Fantasy Birdman 2001. Good luck to you. All right, what do we got here? We got Vault Guard Trooper. Rayblade Trooper, Hemosymbic Might, Caesarian Dirgecraft, Secluded Starforge is your rare, Rescue Skiff, Island, and a Lander token. All right, next up, Final Fantasy Play Booster. All right, and there is your art card, Forest, and a foil Furion Wild Rose Warrior. Very cool. And then an Endwalker Uncommon. Xenos Gallus is your rare. Albed Salvagers, Crescent, Diamond Weapon, and the rest of yo janky jank. So there you go, Birdman. Get that in with the rest of the stuff you got here, buddy. Thank you so much. Appreciate all of you getting in on that duck race. Get these sleeved here for you. Make all them all nice and safe. So, guys, anybody have anything planned for this weekend? I actually, this weekend, I finally don't work. But next 2 weekends in a row, I have to go in and work because I'm going to be out for what looks to be like 10 weeks in a row. Now, the first week is obviously because I'm going to Atlanta MagicCon. So, that's a given. And then, of course, when I come back, looks like we're going to run approximately 10 weeks. So. All right, Birdman, 2001. Today's 9.5. How about 9.5? We'll put Ducky on here. You're very welcome. All right, and let me flip over, and we will get everything started here. So let me put Birdman 2001. You are listed down now. And let's go to the chart here. And we're starting off with Steve P tonight. Nice. Steve, get that out of here. All right. Steve P. I've updated all the information if you guys were looking to buy some stuff and all that stuff. So, all right. So we've got 10 Chaos Bounty Play Booster pulls times 10 Chaos Play Bounty and 3 EOE Collector Bounties. Very nice. Very nice. We'll take care of you there. All right, that is Steve. After Steve, we got Genesis. Genesis is getting a 6-pack. So we'll get Jen here. Genesis Nightmare. Oh, Genocide. Genesis Nightmare. And that is a 6-pack of Chaos Play Bounty. All right. After that, we have got Cardboard Splendor with 10 packs also. Look at that. Cardboard Splendor. Let's Let's see. Are you in? Well, let's do card splendor times 10, and then heavy metal. Heavy metal. Ooh, wants a Streets of New Capenna pre-release kit. I'm going to assume I'm opening that. Yeah, open live. Okay. All right. So times 1 SNC. Okay. Pre-release kit. Let me see what I got up here. Oh, got it right there. Look at that. All right, I'll put that off to the side. And let me go ahead and get everybody's cards together here. We got Genesis Nightmare, Cardboard, and Heavy Metal. Genesis Nightmare, Cardboard, Heavy Metal. Let's see. Genesis, Cardboard, and Heavy Metal, and Cardboard Splinter. Here we go. Perfect. All right. Got you guys set. Yeah, let's see. The order is... All right, here we go. We got the order set now. And I'm going to flip back to the regular screen so that we can see what's what. I'm at the regular screen. Look at that. All right, let's see. Cross all this off. Give me just a second. Everything's situated. And then I'm going to roll. Oh, did I get another one real quick? Nope. Okay, that was heavy metal. All right, here we go. All right, Kylan is in on an EOE collector battle. I only have 2 boxes and an extra box. So here's what's going to happen, guys. If we sell out of these 2 boxes in the bounty, I will open this for the bounty if we don't have enough people for the for a battle. So definitely got to keep our eyes on all that. All right, let me put this down here. Steve P., I'm going to get you moved up here so we can roll for your stuff. Find my die real quick, and we will get started. Ain't no slowing this train down. Good evening, everyone. Don't forget to tap that thumbs up for Mr. T, best pack cracker and game master out there. What's the good... Oh, let me close this. Unpin. The good news is my surgery is coming soon. It is solidified. It is 100%. It's going to happen October 2nd. The schedule, I got all the scheduling and everything today. So it is coming soon. My last day. Streaming for you guys for a little bit. So, all right. No problem, Genesis. No problem. All right. Steve P., here we go. We got 10 coming for you, buddy. We got a 2. Going to start off with an Innistrad Remastered. We got a 3. Oh, hey, pulled 2 out. Foundations. Let's put this Innistrad back in here. We know that's next. There's another 2. Another Oh, yeah, I think so. All right, Foundations. Let's see what happens. We got a 1. Tarkir. There's a 2. All right, we're going to get it anyways. OTJ. We got a 5. Tarkir. We got a 6. And there we go. Final Fantasy already. So I put just as many Final Fantasy as everything else in this game. So there's plenty of Final Fantasy in there for you guys. All right, and there we go. All right, let me count real quick. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more. 2 more. All right, we got a 5. OTJ. And finally, another 5. All right, this. And an Edge of Eternity. There we go. All right. Very nice, Steve P. I'm going to start you off there. At the same time, Steve, let me go ahead and get some information from you real quick. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I got 4 and 4 on each side, Steve. let me know where you want me to pull them from, unless you want me to go ahead and just randomly pick them. So 4 and 4 on each side. Move them over here so you can see. And we'll go from there. Ah, man. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. You guys are numero uno. It's Friday night. You could be anywhere else, but you are here hanging with the twins. So you are awesome. Randomly pick them. All right. So I'm going to do 1 here, and I'm going to do 3 on this side. All right. There we go. Got 4 left. All right. Here we go. All right. So one of the announcements I wanted to make to you guys is that I am going to be adding another new chaos game. Again, I don't know if it's going to be Tuesday or if it's going to be next Friday, but it's going to be set and draft packs. But the cool thing about the set and draft packs is you're going to get stuff in there like let me just show you some ideas of stuff that you can get out of it. All right, so you're going to be able to get Lord of the Rings, Mystery Booster 2s, Modern Horizons 2, Modern Horizons 1, TSR, Ravnica Remastered, double feature, and then, of course, all your basic, not all of them, but a handful of your basic set and draft boosters, and some other cool stuff, too. So that is going to be set up here soon. So you guys might enjoy that as well. So we'll figure it out, though. I'm going to have some hits listed, and we're going to try and run those too. So. Oh, you're right. You're right. I picked 4 out for Steve. Put 1 back on the right-hand side. Man, guys, I'm trying to give Steve some extra stuff here, and you're calling him out on it. Jeez. All right, Steve. Here we go. Good luck. I'm going to go ahead and start with your play stuff. Let me get everything in order here. All right, there is my play bounty. Hits listed, and we are good. I'll be in and out tonight with my dad. Love you all. Hey, we love you too, Feldy. Thank you so much for being here. All right, Innistrad Remastered. Oh, let me make my screen big again. Click this here. I remember what happened last week, so let me... All right, there we go. Much bigger. Now we can see. All right, let's see. So we got Innistrad Remastered. We are looking for Foil Showcase Avacyn, Angel of Hope. Somebody has got to hit this soon. Oh, hold on, Steve. Let me flip over to the bounty screen, which is what we should be doing. And I've got to add you. So let me see. We got Steve for Chaos, Genesis, and Cardboard Splendor. So I'm going to add all of you here real quick. And then we've got 10, 6, and 10. All right. So Steve P going right now for 10. And that will bump us to 59. Not quite enough to bump us up to 60. Hold on one second. I got to grab. All right. There we go. And grab another Edge of Eternities. The first one goes in tonight's pot. So tonight's pot is starting off with 1 already. All right. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Now I got technical difficulties because I'm being stupid. All right. Steve P. I'll make you red real quick. All right, here we go. Oh. Sheesh. I am all backwards tonight, aren't I? All right. So it went from 78 to 80. There we go. We're adding 2. Boy, I tell you what. My mind has got 50 things going on. Thank God I got Brian Giles here to straighten me out. Seriously. Seriously. So, thank you, Brian. I appreciate you helping me out. All right. Here we go. All right. Now we're at Steve V. Here we go. All right. So, again, what we are looking for is foil showcase Avacyn Angel of Hope. All right. Here we go. Rockfall Vale. Foil Twin Blade Geist. And everybody else's name. All right, next we got Foundations. Achroma's Memorial, special guest. Foil Prideful Parent and a Raise the Past. Raise the Past. Let's see what else. No special guests. All right, another Foundations. Still looking for Achroma's Memorial. Pilfer Foil. Kaikar Zephyr Awakener. And no special guests. All right. I think that was... Is that 4? It was 3. 4 goes Tarkir. Tarkir, we're looking for Foil Borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. Dagnabbit. Herd Heirloom. And a foil Sand Skidder Outrider. All right. Outlaws of Thunder Junction. OTJ. Prismatic Vista special guest. Hair. We got Heartless Pillage Foil. Archmage's Charm. Rest in Peace. Drink 'em if you got 'em. Kellen the Kid. Drink 'em if you got 'em. A couple of mythics for you. No special guest. Tarkir Dragonstorm. Foil Borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. Meringue River Regent. And Warden of the Grove Foil. Nice. Along with the Dismal Backwater. All right, and Final Fantasy. Very nice. Foil Borderless Vivi. Art card. We got Swallowed by Leviathan. Vane. We got Earth Crystal. And that is it. All right. Next up, Aether Drift. Looking for a foil Aether Spark. All right, you got it. Aether Spark, looking for that. Or looking for that Aether Spark. We got a Sunbillow Verge. Nice. And a Siphon Fuel. Okay, Heir Apparent. And the Warden. Let's get, there's the Warden. Ooh, the Heir Apparent. That's right. I got to go back. So hang tight for me. Gotta find it. Just got to find it in the right stack. It's in here somewhere. Heir apparent. There it is. All right, next up, OTJ. We got a Prismatic Vista special guest. Forlorn Flats. Forsaken Miner. And a Pitiless Carnage. Rest of your janky jank there. No special guests or anything. And finally, Edge of Eternity's Play Booster. Looking for a borderless foil Tezzeret, Cruel Captain. Sunset Saboteur. Sunstar Chaplain. And that is it for those. Give me one quick second. Going to separate some stuff here real quick. And yes, guys, the same deal as Tuesday. If you pull a bounty tonight, you can get yourself a gift bundle from Final Fantasy, or you can get yourself a box, a Play Booster box of Final Fantasy. And I have them in now, so. All right, Steve P. We now have your Edge of Eternity's collector boosters. Let me open another little window here real quick. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. All right, so Starfield Vocalist Showcase, Fractured Foil. Good luck. I got Memnon on the right hand. Glittering Massif. Elegy Acolyte. Cathedral of War, Borderless Foil. The Terminal Velocity. Along with a Lander token. All right, pack number 2. All right, Entropic Battle Cruiser. Long Range Sensor. Ooh, Tezzeret, Cruel Captain. Very nice. We'll get that in a top loader for you. Swarmyard. And a Memnon, the right hand, borderless foil, along with a robot. So the Tezzeret, we know that's at least $50, I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to go ahead and put that into a top loader for you. And there you go. Very nice. We'll take it. All right. Last pack magic for right now. All right, here we go. Halia, Guided by Light. Baloth Prime. Ice Till Explorer. There you go. Put that in a good sleeve in a second. Celestial Colonnade. And a Frenzied Baloth Borderless Foil. Wow. That is the Borderless Ice Till. Let me make sure that's not the one that is $30. I remember there's one that was up there and then one that came down. So let me double check that one and make sure we don't need to check some stuff out here. And that is 343. Oh, they call that an extended art instead of a borderless. Look at that. All right. So, yeah, $17 on that one. So, good sleeve. So, not bad. Got a few things sleeved up here for you. Nice. There you go, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. Remember that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 11. There was a number for every single one of them. Finished the pack. It did finish the pack. Did I stop? Let me look real quick. Did I? Yeah, Celestial Calling On. Frenzied Bailoff. Yeah, I think I did. I think I finished that pack. What's up, Crawfish Cigarette? Good to see you. Whoop. Here we go. All right. This stuff's sleeved up for you. All right, cool. Yeah, I was just making sure. All right, pull these over here. Oh, let me go ahead and minimize this for a second. Oh. All right, let me get this all taken care of here. So it didn't look like anybody said that they had any big plans for this weekend. So there was I thought I had shown the Frenzied Bailoff, Celestial Colonnade, and a regular Bailoff Prime, and a Halia Guided by Light, and then the Iced Hill Explorer was in there as well. I apologize if I didn't show you all of that. Hey, what's up, MTG Cards Review? Thank you for liking the stream. Appreciate it over there on Facebook. All right. Get this taken care of. Football Sunday party at my buddy's. Yard work tomorrow. Understood. We got most of our yard work done. I got a couple extra things to do before I go down. A couple of weeks ago, I trimmed all the trees along the back property line, hanging over from all my neighbors. I love the fact that I got a big canopy out there, but it's kind of crazy because it gets really bad, and I have to take care of it. So, do what? Yeah, the stuff out back, I took care of it. The trees.
The little vine growing on the fence.
Yeah, that stuff will die on its own.
Yeah, who mows the front backyard?
You do because you want to.
I still do it every week.
Because you want to. All right. Football here. Yep, football. And that's the thing. I'll have a great Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Thursday, Tuesday, Wednesday, whatever days they are on. While I'm out, I'll have plenty of football to watch at least. So, all right. Next up, let me flip back over real quick. Make sure of the order that we're going in. So we got Steve P is taken care of. Genesis Nightmare with his 6 Chaos play. That is next. So I will add your 6 here. Boom, 81. There's our next one. All because Mrs. T wants to. That's right. She mows the front and backyard. Sometimes I mow the backyard. But she likes the exercise, so. All right. So we got one. Let's see. We had 78, 79, 80. Okay, cool. So we have two for the end of the night wheel spin, or duck race, we'll call it, actually. So Genesis, we're going to take care of you next. And here we go. Genesis Nightmare. I've got a 1. I guess I should move your card over so it doesn't block the way. All right, so we got a 1. I got you some Aether Drift here. Let me cancel that. Don't want to remove anything. All right, next up is a 5. Murders at Karlov Manor. Then another 1. Final Fantasy. A 3. Innistrad Remastered. Another 1. OTJ. And finally, pretty sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yep, a 4. Duskmorn. All right, here we go, Genesis. Good luck to you, buddy. All right. Actually, here, I'm going to turn this down a little bit. There we go. All right, so we're going to start off with Aether Drift. All right, Aether Drift is foil Aether Spark. We got Valor's Flagship. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. And a Crash and Burn. All right, next up, MKM. MKM, Field of the Dead special guest. Got Homicide Investigator. Assemble the Players. No special guests. Final Fantasy. Looking at Foil Borderless Vivi. Foil Borderless Vivi. Foil, there's Adalbert Steiner. Summoner's Grimoire. And that is it. Take a look here. Yep, that is it for Final Fantasy, that pack. All right, next pack is Innistrad Remastered. Innistrad Remastered is a foil showcase Angel of Hope. Avacyn Angel of Hope. Okay, Angel Fire Ignition. Imprisoned in the Moon, Village Messenger. And a Twiddler card. All right, OTJ. Oh, Prismatic Vista special guest. Got Outlaws Merriment and Free Strider Lookout. Press the old janky jank. All right, guys. The darker silver Final Fantasy play packs, all the good stuff will be in the front. Yeah, I think they're Japanese. I think they are the Japanese ones. I noticed that I had some darker and lighter ones. Foil Clockwork Percussionist and Enduring Courage. And nothing else. There you go. All right, so I just thought of a question for the night, or at least a partial question of the night, something we could discuss. I don't know how many of you guys enjoy them and how many of you guys don't. However, um, one of the things that I'm not supposed to be enjoying, which I did selfishly enjoy this past yesterday, actually, was a sandwich from a sandwich shop. So my question to you guys is, what are your favorite go-to sandwich shops? Like, do you have a Larry's Giant Subs? Do you have a Quiznos? Do you like Subway? You know, what is your favorite sandwich shop? There are so many preservatives in the meats that I'm not supposed to eat any of that stuff. But yesterday I did. And there are certain meats that I can buy that are low in sodium and other stuff that don't that I don't have issues with. As far as having as long as I'm flushing myself out properly, I'm usually good to go. But just just kind of curious. I love Larry's Giant Subs, and I'm even becoming a little bit of a fan of Firehouse. But again, I can't eat them anymore, so. I might be able to after the procedure. Ban anyone who says Subway. Good Sense. Never heard of Good Sense. I used to go to a place called, what was the name of that sub place? Was it Jimmy's? Jimmy John's. And they used to have what was called an unsub, which there was no bread, so there was it was low sugar and all that stuff. But I would get that with ham and all that stuff wrapped in those big pieces of lettuce that they have. Those were actually pretty good, in my opinion. So, hey, April, thank you so much, Mrs. Twiddler in the house, giving us a nice little like right there. Jersey Mike's. We had one of our daughters used to work at Jersey Mike's. Firehouse Subs. We have a small chain here called McConey's. Nice. You see, I like the hole-on-the-wall places that have the really unique stuff. I think it's really cool. So we love going out and finding new places to eat. So we love going out and finding new places to eat because we like to test our palate on new stuff and whatnot. And it's really cool. That's our thing. So, all right. Next up is, let's take a look here. I believe Cardboard Splendor is next with 10 Chaos Play Bounties. We'll get that taken care of. All right, so Card Splendor, let's see, 10 bumps us to 83. So another 2 packs. We'll take care of that in a minute. And let me put down Steve P here because he did do 3. And 50, yeah, okay, we did not go to 59. So we're good there. And he is done. And Cardboard Splendor, we will go ahead and highlight you in red and take care of you. Boom. And boom. Ooh. There we go. Hey, where are you going? All right, bounty attempt, flipping on back. And we're going to roll for you, buddy. Let's see. What else we got? Small Marconi. There's a local butcher shop that makes sandwiches pretty good. Joe's Butcher in Carmel, Indiana. Candied bacon BLT is crazy good. That is pretty. Unsub. That's what it's called. The Unsub. Multiple mom and pops here. But if I had to choose a chain, it would be Jersey Mike's for me. Okay. Pretty cool. All right. Oh, no. Cardboard Splinter's up now. So here we go. We're going to roll for 10 for Cardboard Splendor. Here we go. 4. Innistrad Remastered. 1. Duskmorn. 2. Dragonstorm Tarkir. 4. Foundations. 6. Wondering if we're going to pull a 6. Another foundation. It's very nice. 5. Aether Drift. 1. Innistrad Remastered. 6. Another Innistrad Remastered. We'll count them up after this, and another 1. One's popular row tonight. There we go. Edge of Eternities. All right, let's count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. One more. Wasn't a roll. 6. Duskmorn. All right, cardboard. Here we go. Thank you so much for your support. Appreciate it. This over here. Can we hit the bounty tonight? Good luck to all of you. Right now, good luck to Cardboard Splendor. Here we go. Innistrad Remastered. Looking for Foil Showcase Avacyn, Angel of Hope. Town Gossipmonger. Hermit Druid. Mass Hysteria. Siege Zombie. And that is it. All right. I was going to ask pizza, but there are so many good hole-in-the-wall pizza joints, you know, stuff just local and all that. We have a place called V's Pizza here that most places that we hear of, nobody would have a clue who they are. So unless for some reason you're a diehard Domino's, Papa John's, Pizza Hut, or Little Caesars fan. That's one of the big four. Really don't count. And anything else, you don't know. So Demonic Council. And that was Duskmore. We were looking for Damnation special guest. No special guest. Tarkir. All right, and Tarkir. We're looking for foil borderless Elspeth Storm Slayer. Clarion Conqueror. Death Begets Life. Drink him if you got him. Dragonback Lancer. Dismal Backwater Spirit Token. All right, a couple of foundations here. Looking for a Chroma's Memorial. Special guest. Blasphemous Edict. No special guest. Kellen Planar Trailblazer. No special guest there either. Aether Drift. Looking for the foil Aether Spark. Yeah. Unstoppable Plan. Muruganda Raceway. Light Shield Parry. And an art card. And an art card. All right, Cardboard Splendor. Innistrad Remastered. Innistrad Remastered. Foil Showcase Avacyn. Angel of Hope. Got Collective Defiance. And a foil Sanitarium Skeleton. Nice little art card right there. Very cool. Innistrad Remastered. Looking for a foil Showcase Avacyn Angel of Hope. Vexing Devil. Wild Hunger. Plains and a Vampire. Edge of Eternities. Oh, looking for a borderless foil Tezzeret. Cruel Captain. Pub Sub Forever. There you go. Pub Sub Forever. You called it. Might Form Harmonizer. Ooh, and a Lafrael Stone Chosen. Close. Unfortunately, not the one we needed. Drink them if you got them, though. Very nice. And finally, Dustmorn. Looking for Damnation, special guest. And somebody has got to hit this thing. What is up, John Smith? We are still working the 2 avenues of bounties. Peer Past the Veil. And no special guests in this one. All right, there you go. Cardboard. Close that down for a second, get you all sleeved up. These over here. I do have you know what? Let me not say that just yet because I don't know if I have an actual card listed for a different set. If you guys wanted to do a different set altogether. All right. All right. Leaving them up for Cardboard Splendor. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. All right. Get off of me. All right. Get some numbers down here real quick. Cardboard. All right. Here we go. Spider-Man, it seems, I know you're saying it's going crazy, but it seems to have settled right now, in my opinion, unless somehow it just skyrocketed again tonight for some reason. All right, Heavy Metal. SNC pre-release. Very cool. There we go. All right, I'm going to do a pre-release kit for Heavy Metal here. All right, Heavy Metal, I'm going to crack this open for you, buddy. I'm going to assume you want all the good stuff in it, the dice, all that stuff. Just throw away the packaging. As long as you're good there, I'll throw away the packaging and send you the rest of it. Now, for those of you who are just joining us, I did list Spider-Man today. So it's on the website. When you get to the website, at the very top where you see all the selections, you're going to see pre-release Spider-Man. So you can click on that, or the little slider in the front there, Spider-Man will come up and you can click on that and you can check it out. Of course, the prices are high, man. Even I couldn't get them at a great, phenomenal price or anything. These, it's crazy because when you look at, I just got the what do you call it? I just got the information regarding a pre-release for Lorwyn for next year. And it it's a standard set, and it's not $800, or at least it's not yet. So was it Lorwyn Reimagined or something like that? So crazy, but true. Let me move some of this stuff off here. Okay. Pull this over. Heavy metal. We go ahead and get you taken care of. Where's my... All right, heavy metal. So here is your die. It's one of them smaller dice. You know how in the pre-release kits you get small dice? Where's the... There it is. Nice little SNC, so I'll get that sleeved up for you. We've got Glamorous Outlaw. Looks like that's not even a promo. So I think that's the only one. No, wait a minute. There's a whole bunch of them in here. So we'll take a look. We'll take a look at this after we look at the packs. So let's look at the draft packs first. I'm gonna assume you're looking for some Triomes in here. Lorwyn Eclipse. There it is. Lorwyn Eclipse. So ordered a ton of that. So hopefully my guy comes through with a bunch of it. Jetmir's Garden. There you go. Triome right off the bat. Very nice. Now, I know a couple of these are probably right near $20. I'm not 100% sure. So I'm just going to put any of the Triomes in a good sleeve. Correct. That's the specific one that he wanted. Groundbreaker, Silencer, Pugliest, Extraction Specialist. Randomly bought a scratch ticket and the score won $500. That's awesome. We won $400 not too long ago. We did a random scratch also, and won $400. So that was pretty cool. Just thought, hey, we had some extra money. Let's go ahead and try it. Beat down, calling a professional, rumor gatherer, and even the score. Drink him if you got him. Wow, there you go. My planes and a treasure token. All right, next pack. Requisitioner, Entourage, Protector, and a Topiary Stomper. Topiary Stomper along with the Swamp and a Citizen token. And last pack Magic here. Connoisseur, Breath, Out of the Way, and Elspeth Resplendent. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. Very nice. I'm not sure if that holds any value now, though. So let's look. Elspeth Resplendent. I think this is Showcase. It is. That's $4. Just leave it up for you. Let's see. And that one is a standard, and we're good to go. All right, cool. So let's take all these. Where is the 25.B? I'm out of collector I'm out of collector packs for the Chaos Bounty, Rusted. Out of collector packs. So now we're down to the individual packs. They were all bought out. It was so, the game was so popular it got all bought out. So it's not 25 anymore. Now it's Edge of Eternities or Tarkir Dragonstorm. All right, here is the pack that comes in the kit. I believe that this is geared towards that that house. Yeah, Glamorous Outlaw, all the nice little janky janks here. Tainted Indulgence, Dusk Mangler, Cormella. You got Evelyn the Covetous and Jaxus the Troublemaker. Nice. Got both of those. We'll go ahead and put those in your pack here real quick. Take that and that. All right. Cool. Good deal. Get this over here and then put this one here, and we are good to go. All right. Sleeve all this up for you. There you go. And there you go. Very nice. Very cool. Had a guy the other day buy a random whole bunch of just different draft and set packs. It was really kind of cool. And I'm glad they bought a ton of it. They bought enough for me to fill a box. I was like, holy crap. Sometimes these guys just come out of nowhere and purchase some stuff. I'm like, dang. So hopefully they'll come back in the future. That would be really cool. What's up, Dual Brain? Good to see you, buddy. All right. Pulling some more team bags. Man, I'm going through team bags like there's no tomorrow. What a long day. Hey, Ed, were you able to come up with anything that we were talking about last night? Just kind of curious. Just kind of curious because I want to send you some shipping or some money or something if you're able to come up with something that matches the information I sent you. All right, let's see who is next on the pull list. So we got a couple more orders. Let's go ahead and see what they are and add to them. Heavy metal. It's okay. Steve P again. Let's see. We've got 12 more play booster packs. So Steve, what times 12? Chaos Play Bounty. And one more set of 3 EOE. Very cool. Like as of right now, it'll take me 20 minutes to fill an order. Wow. Wow. Think we can get a Spider-Man play battle with a winning collector after this play? Yes. If I can get enough Spider-Man with winning a collector after this bounty is hit, yes. We can poop before Peloton as long as once I get the boxes in. I gotta get the boxes in. So shop opens Monday. We are far from ready. That's okay, man. It's gonna be fun. I think it'll be an exciting adventure for you. Mitchell Lees. We've got 12. Nice. Okay. 12 chaos for Mitchell too. All right. Give me a quick second here. I'm going to take a look at some information I've got. I am only getting 3, Genesis. I have 3 on order. That's all I could get my hands on. 2.5 to 3 hours each way to the shop. Holy crap. Are you going to stay where you're at? Or are you thinking of moving, Ed? Wow, that's crazy. All right, so Steve and Mitchell for 12. Let's flip on over here. The heck was that? Steve and Mitchell for 12. And then Steve for another 3. All right. Put another random collector pack. All right, highlight all of you here. And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to do Steve's 12 first. And then we'll go up and do his 3. If everything goes to plan, I may move a bit closer, but that's when we have 3 dispensaries open. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yep. I understand, man. Oh. All right. Oh, no. Going back here. All right, so we got to do 12 rolls for Steve P. And then we got Mitchell Lees. Let me get Steve P. And let me get Mitchell Lees on the board here. Wow. That's I think that's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure you've had a lot of fun, really. Kind of, and it's probably been exciting and different and not boring and stuff like, just getting all this put together and everything. So had my first big multi-state operation vendor come by. Rove. I'm sure some people have heard of the brand. I have not heard of Rove. All right, heavy metal, getting your die put in here. There you go. All right. Oh, rolling for 12. Where's my die? There it is. All right, rolling for 12 for you, Steve. 1. Definitely cool and different. 2. Final Fantasy. 4. Another Final Fantasy. Very cool. 3. I can edit while sitting there. Oh, that is cool. Good deal. Good deal. Murders. 5. Duskmorn. 2. Aether Drift. 1. Foundations. 2. Murders. 4. Tarkir. 6. Aether Drift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 more. 2. That's when the vendors chill a bit. I can't be bringing this amount of samples on the train. I walked out of there with so much today. It's kind of absurd. Understood. Well, hey, when you take the train, then you'll know that you're not getting samples on that day. So or at least very limited samples. Bloomborough, there we go. All right, Steve P, there's your 12 right there. And we'll move you here. We'll click on here. And we'll click back here. Boom! Steve P, good luck to you, buddy. Murders at Karlov Manor. That is going to be Field of the Dead special guest. Field of the Dead special guest. And Drag the Canal. And no more special guests. All right, we got Final Fantasy. Foil Borderless Vivi. I doubt it'll ever be less or limited. Wow, okay. Well, hey, listen, unlimited amounts of samples is absolutely phenomenal. So, all right. Ooh, Shadowbringers. And we got Summon Knights of Round. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. All right. And another Final Fantasy. What's up, DJ? Good to see you. Somnia. Chukumog. Starting Town. There we go. I think we can sleeve that up. Eden, Thief's Knife, and... Nope, don't look at anything else that I can sleeve up. Too much of a good thing. Good sleeve the Knights. Okay. Was not expecting that, so I will sleeve that up. Starting Town, I think we can still do a good sleeve on. I'm not 100% sure. Let's see. Yeah, we're still good sleeving it. All right, so we got 2 good sleeves so far. All right, next up, Murders at Karlov Manor. Field of the Dead special guest. Death Cloud. Unscrupulous Agent. Oh, there's Case of the Uneaten Feast. And an Underground Mortuary. Nice. Unfortunately, no special guests. That's cool. We'll get you Underground Mortuary sleeved up. Gonna have to change my streaming day of the week. Oh, what day do you think you're gonna be talking about the, for Kraken packs? Duskmorn. Damnation special guest. Foil Cynical Loner. Got a Chainsaw. All right, nothing in there. Aether Drift. Foil Aether Spark we're looking for. Mind Spring Merfolk, and a foil Swiftwing Assailant. Got 12 this time, so let me pack those on. What's up there? A Chroma's Memorial special guest again. Rabbit. Sear Slicer Goblin. No special guest. And no heir apparent. Mondays will be 13 to 14 hour days. Same with Friday. So it'll have to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. MKM. Field of the Dead. So I'm thinking Wednesday, Thursday. And we got, Itrana, Deadly Fugitive. One more special guest. Is it upside down? I guess it is. Okay. Cool. All right. Next up is Tarkir. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh, I did put Steve's name there. Okay, so let me put. I'm gonna add the 2 packs. Okay, there we go. All right, just want to make sure I added the packs. Tarkir, we're looking for same thing. Foil borderless Elspeth. Naga Flesh Crafter. Draco Genesis. Drink him if you got him. Kintree Severance. Very nice. Oh, boom. There we go. Yeah, I'll do another order for box. Oh, that's okay, Steve. No worries. No worries. We got you covered, brother. Aether Drift. Foil Aether Spark. Crypt Caller Chariot. Crypt Caller Chariot. Which one is this one? Now the Draco Genesis 105, that's only $5 there, or $7.67 market. So I'm gonna put it in a penny sleeve. All right, Duskmorn, Damnation special guest. Screaming Nemesis. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. And then finally, Bloomborough, Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. Yeah, some of them do. Some of them do. Dazzling. Look at that. That's 3 Tree City. Very nice. I wonder if that's still up in the $30 range. Scrap Shooter. No special guest. Let me check this 3 Tree City. And that one is $260, not unless it's a regular. 3 Tree City, so it's $19.28. We'll put that in a good sleeve. That one's come down a little bit. Can you believe that these boxes of Collector are running like $800? And I don't even think that there's any super duper value in a lot of that stuff for Bloomborough. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Trying to finish building the Loaded Squirrel MTG pull game. So far, I got 1.1K in singles and 2 inner sealed EDH decks. Seller still hasn't gotten back to me, so bracing the pay full retail market price plus tax. When you say from your seller, you're talking about for Spider-Man or for some EDH decks that you don't have yet? Like you're talking about the inner sealed decks. Just curious. No biggie. All right, Steve. Go ahead and take care of this. Thank you so much for the support, buddy. I really appreciate it. That's what I thought you were talking about, Spider-Man. Okay. Yeah. I have 18 boxes or 3 cases on order. I am praying to God I get all of it. I've already paid for it. So since I've already paid for it, I went ahead and listed it on my website. So we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. And I think, I'm not 100% sure, 200 sealed decks are in the pulled game. Squirreled and World Shaper. Okay, no one's going to say anything about Giles shouting boob up in here. Boob. Nope, I got nothing for it. I got nothing for it. Mrs. Twiddler. What you doing? All right. Steve P. Got you loaded, locked and loaded, brother. All right, let me do some adjustment here real quick. All right. Steve P. And next is Mitchell Lees. Mitchell, yeah, trying to get Spider-Man. I got to do my short series and get singles for future giveaways. So all out of pocket. If anything, I mean, Spider-Man play boxes are down to like 180 something on TCG Player. When I pre-bought them, they were in the 200s, and they've dropped. So I think I'm going to stop buying play booster boxes in advance because it seems like they're trying to get the high price because they drop, and then in the drop, I'm like losing like 30, 40 bucks per box. All right, let me take a look here real quick. Let me see. Mitchell, what do we got? We got to do Steve's 3 Edge of Eternities first. All right, Steve, am I picking or are you picking? There you go, Brian. Now you know how it works. So I got 3 on the left. I picked last time. I got 1 and then 2 from this side. If you want me to pick again, I'm going to pick 1 from this side, the first one that I had, and then 2 from this side. So you tell me what you want to do, and I will take care of you for, buddy. Just let me know, Steve. Three right. I got 2 on the right. 1, 2. I got 1, 2, 3 on the left. I can do the middle one on the left. Maybe that feels like a right. Then random left. All right, 1 right in the middle. Kylan, if you're here, how's that game looking? Did you get to see Taylor Swift in all her glory? All right, Steve P. Once again, looking for the Starfield Vocalist Showcase Fractured Foil. 100% of the bounty going right here. All right, Diadrine, Synthesis Amalgam, Depth Shaker Titan, Requiem Monolith, Strip Mine Foil Borderless. You have to check the price on that one. Genomorph Imago. All right, Strip Mine 40. Borderless foil, you're looking at $25.29. There you go, Steve. Get that in a good sleeve for you. Nice little hit. Oh, okay, Steve, what's this? Is there a score? You got a score? Emissary Escort, Moxite Refinery, Moonlit Meditation, Strip Mine, another Strip Mine. There we go. Extended Art, Stomping Ground Borderless. Nice. All right, so actually that Strip Mine number 85, I think, yep, it's considered a borderless. That one is $35. That's no, I'm sorry, $27.98. Boy, I thought I was looking at the wrong one. $27.98, just a little bit more for 2 strip mines. Ain't too bad. All right, Stomping Grounds. $283. Borderless. Foil, about $9.50. 13.3, 13.6 Chargers. Nice. Boy, I want LA to win. I want LA to win. Just because I don't like the Chargers. But that's me. Somebody else might be a Charger fan, and that's A-OK. Now that we've broken the curse of the dynasty, I guess it's okay for them to win. All right. Last pack magic for you, Steve. Now we got Singularity Rupture Foil, Solar Array, Possibility Technician, Meteor Crater, and Extinguisher Battleship Foil. All right. There we go, Steve. There we go, buddy. Mahomes is my fantasy quarterback, and yeah, not looking good. Mahomes, they said Mahomes, he kind of had a little bit of an off year last year. Said he was supposed to be coming back strong as can be. How's Kelsey looking? Kelsey looking all right? Or do you think Kelsey's kind of in that love-struck thing and it's kind of bothering his play? A lot of people say that happens. All right, Mitchell Lees. 12. Boom. Total play pack bounty is up to 87, but we're actually taking one and putting it in the wheel spin for tonight, and one and putting it in the bounty. Going to be a good year to have him. Don't worry. Okay. Would help if receivers could stay on the field. What are they running out of bounds? All right, let's see here. All right, Mitchell. See if we can get pulled here for you. Tough thing is making sure no physical pulls is under $2 and doing my 2-card thing. So averaging three min a pull for the bad pulls. Low pulls equal, yeah. Well, DJ, you got to make sure that it's something that's not going to break you. So, guy's throwing to is a step too slow tonight. Oh, okay. My God, what's going on here? Let me put some art cards behind it. See if that keeps it from. That looks like it still wants to. So let me do it this way. Then it won't blow it so much. All right, here we go. 12 for Mitchell. There's a 4. OTJ. 2. Edge of Eternities. Hey, where are you going? 4. Edge of Eternities. 4. Karlov. 2. Innistrad Remastered. 4. Aether Drift. 5. Innistrad Remastered. 4. Duskmorn. 6. There you go. Karlov Manor. Pull a couple more. We'll count them up. 6. EOE. And 4. Innistrad Remastered. Ooh, you could have another Final Fantasy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, see if we can roll you a 4. I rolled you a 6. Another Final Fantasy coming down right there. OTJ. All right, here we go. Push that in a little bit. Mitchell Lees, get you over here. All right, here we go. All right, Mitchell Lees, we're starting off with OTJ. Looking for a Prismatic Vista special guest. Half the show lost to sell those. So, yeah, I figure it's at least $300 above what people pay and to what it will people jump in. I mean, this is all out of my collection, too, not just the trade box. I mean, if I just sold this, granted, they buy it all, I get like 50 to 75%. This way you get all the cards. We get content, and I can do better. Oh, gotcha. Island Foil Ankle Biter. We got Siphon Insight. Roxanne Starfall Savant. All right, we got EOE. Borderless Foil Tezzeret. Pinnacle Emissary. Another EOE, so same thing. Tezzeret Cruel Captain Borderless Foil. Scavenger Grounds. Elegy Acolyte. Miltstrider Eulogist. And Murders at Karlov Manor, Field of the Dead special guest. Art card. Scene of the crime. Kaya, Spirit's Justice. Nice. Drink him if you got him. Sharp-Eyed Rookie. No special guests. All right, we got Innistrad Remastered, Foil Showcase Avacyn, Angel of Hope. Giza and Geralf. Grim Grin Corpse Board, drink him if you got him. There is your Mythic. Wow, interesting. And another Twiddler card. All right, Aether Drift, looking for that foil Aether Spark. All right, here it is tonight. The kickoff celebration, second NFL football game on tonight. Thank God it's back. Wretched Doll. We got Gaunty, Night Minister. Ketramos, the New Dawn. Drink him if you got him. And a Market Back Walker foil. Nice. Not too bad. Probably a couple of items I can sleeve up there. We'll have to check it out. All right, Innistrad Remastered. Foil Showcase Avacyn, Angel of Hope. Got a Voice of the Blessed. Infernal Grasp. That's that. Duskmorn. Looking for Damnation, special guest. All right, foil. We got a Head Shredder. The Swarm Weaver. No special guests there. All right, next up, MKM. MKM. We've got Field of the Dead special guest. Agency Outfitter. What do we got here? We got Hide in Plain Sight is your rare. All right. Edge of Eternities. Borderless Foil Tezzeret. Petrified Field. Nice little mythic there. Cavaron. Memorial World. Drink him if you got him. Thawbringer, Mountain, and a Lander token. All right. Innistrad Remastered. Foil Showcase Avacyn, Angel of Hope. Memory Deluge. Epitaph Golem. Swamp Human Soldier. And finally, OTJ. Got a Prismatic Vista special guest hitting 100% of the bounty here. Prismatic Vista. Oh, there you go. Nice little signed art card there. Festering Gulch. Playing the Heist. Pest Control. Drink them if you got them. The Key to the Vault. That is it for your janky jank. And there you go. All right. But check on a few of these. I think a few of these we might have some Ketramos. The New Dawn. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's see. Is that 209? 209? That is 1306. We'll get that into a nice sleeve here for you. Very cool. Okay, let's see what we got here. 239. 239. Nope. Okay. Kaya, Spirit's Justice. Nope. All right. There we go. A couple of hits. All right. Let me get these taken care of for you. Okay. There we go. All right. Split them up. Move this aside for now. All right, here we go. And ooh, get in there. There we go. There we go. So this game that's on tonight, is it on YouTube or is it on YouTube TV? Because I was told it was on YouTube TV, but you should be able to access it on YouTube as well. But I don't know. All right, Mitchell. Right. This all settled in here. Get this all settled down here. We do some squashing of some of the packs. You guys are killing me. In a good way. In a good way, of course. All right. There we go. Made a little more room. It's free on YouTube. That's cool. That is really cool. Huh. Very, very interesting. All right. So, let me see what's next. Got a couple more orders. Let's take a look here real quick. All right, Steve, we got another 10 chaos play. Let me go ahead and flip over here. Oh, what am I doing? All right, Steve P. 10 play booster pack ball. Okay, 10's 10. There you go. And another 3. I think, do I have 3 left in here? I've got 2 left in here. So you get those. Oh, you'll get these 2 plus 1 out of the new box. All right. And then we got Patrick Garrett getting in on a 6-pack. Oops. There we go. There we go. All right, Patrick, I got you set here, buddy. All right, let me check, make sure I've got plenty of these. So I've got a few. Let me go ahead and add some more just to be safe. There we go. All right. All right. Have a drink. And then let's move Steve P. and Patrick Garrett over to the other screen. And Steve P. will add you to the bounty as well. So you got 10 and 6. And then we'll do 3 up here. All right. So, let's scroll this up. You pick out of the new box. Okay, cool. All right, so here's the 3, or here's the 2, sorry. And then we'll crack the new box real quick. Let's see. I'm going to take middle right. Middle right. All right. And let me look here real quick. Rudy's selling Ikoria draft boxes tonight. So, crazy enough. Where's my... Okay, there we go. Let's come back. Come back and, oh, okay. Mitchell Lees, you added in as well. Let me go ahead and get you another 12 for Mitchell Lees. We'll put you on my other page real quick. Boom, there we go. All right, let's make all those red. We know everybody's being taken care of there. We'll flip back to the bounty game. Steve, you're up first, so we're going to go ahead and pop a 12 in here, and that, oh, I think it's a 10, actually, this round. And we go from 87 to 88. Okay. That's where we're at. So being 88, that one actually is going to go into the game, and then the next one will go out. So very cool. All right, let me get that out of here. Let me do this. And then we're going to go Steve, Patrick, Mitchell. So Steve, Patrick, and Mitchell. Here we go. All right, Steve, you're up first, my friend. We'll leave these here, and I'll leave these over here. Oh, let's get these out of here. Move them over there. There we go. All right. Give me one quick second here, and here we go. All right, so we got a 3. Edge of Eternities. 1. Tarkir. 6. All right, Tarkir. 6. Final Fantasy. 5. Foundations. 3. What we got here? Is that Bloomborough or is that Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy. There you go. All right, 5. Got a 1. And a 3. And then I'll count these up, see where we're at. Might be at around 8 or 9. Duskmorn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a 5. Tarkir. All right. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. All right. All right, Steve P. You are up again. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much for your support, man. It really means a lot to me, so thank you so much. All right, bounty attempt on the play boosters. Good luck to you, Steve. Let's go ahead and get this switched back over here real quick. And we got Edge of Eternities. Borderless Foil Tezzeret. Cruel Captain. Bioengineered Future. Foil Beamsaw Prospector. Island and a Lander token. All right, next up is Tarkir. Looking for a foil borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. And a Stadium Headliner. And an all-out Assault foil. Drink them if you got them. A nice little Mythic foil. We'll check the price on that soon. Another Tarkir. Still looking for that Elspeth. Baron Step Siege. And a caustic exhale. Oh, exhale. Caustic exhale. I was trying to be kind of funky on that one, apparently. All right. Final Fantasy. Looking for foil borderless Vivi. Did I go past it? I sure did. There it is. Genji Glove. Foundations. A Chroma's Memorial special guest. Incinerating Blast. Spinner of Souls. No special guests. Looking for a foil borderless Vivi. Furion Swordmaster. A Tier and Pruin. Drink him if you got him. All right. And another Final Fantasy. Still looking for that borderless Vivi. Borderless foil Vivi. Summon Leviathan. All right, 3 left. We got a Aether Drift. Foil Aether Spark. Summit, the Driving Force. Oil Deep Gear Hulk. Drink him if you got him. Oil Deep dropped in price, so I know it's down and out of there. Duskmourn. Might be able to go into a penny sleeve, but I don't think so anymore. Horrid Vigor, Peculiar House Light, Winter, Misanthropic Guide, and a Head Shredder. And no special guests. And finally, Tarkir, Dragonstorm. We got another foil borderless Elspeth still. Oh, not foil and not borderless, but there is your Elspeth Stormslayer. Very nice. Veteran Ice Chamber, foil, and Tranquil Cove, and a Soldier. Man, close. Close. All right, now this one is number 11, 3502. Finally got another top loader right here. There you go. All right, let me check a few more of these cards real quick. And that Furion Swordmaster is, oh man, it's expensive if it's foil, but it is not. So that's about $7 right there. A Tiram Pruin is $6.5. All right. Here we go. right, push these aside. We got Edge of Eternity's collector packs. So we are looking for the Starfield Vocalist Showcase Fractured Foil. Card number 385 for reference. All right, good luck to you, buddy. We go ahead and clock it in right here too. So if we add it, do we go to 60? I don't think we do. Nope. All right, we're still at 59. All right, Starwinder, Planetary Annihilation, Breeding Pool, Cathedral of War, and a Might Form Harmonizer Borderless Foil. All right, next Edge. All right, Lumen class frigate, patrolling Peacemaker, Secluded Starforge, very cool. Shambling Vent. Oh, very nice. Very nice. That is 357. Is that Mutinous Massacre? Is that what that is? Or pretty sure that's what that one is. Let me see. It is. No, it's not Mutinous Massacre. Different card number. Anti-causal vestige. Anti-causal vestige. So that'd be your showcase foil, 1972. All right. Finally. Oh, wait, there we go. Ooh, got a nice little poster back there. So we got Biotech Specialist, Radiant Summit, the Endstone, drink them if you got them, Gemstone Caverns, and a Magus of the Moon poster. Nice. We might be able to sleeve all four of those, or all three of those up. Let's take a look real quick. Wow. Okay. Showcase with a little bit of foiling on it. We got about $7 on that one. All right, Gemstone Caverns. This one is number 16, Borderless. And that, my friends, is $35 right there. Very nice. Big fat boom. There you go. Very cool. Steve P. And the Endstone. Let's see. That's the extended art version, and you're looking at around $8.50. Nice. Bunch of little here and there's though, but they add up. I tell you what, they certainly do add up. Wow. Very cool. All right. Let's go here. Get all your stuff sleeved up. Right. There we go. Not too bad. All right. Some team bags here. Another one here. One more here. And finally, there we go. Very nice. 12-13 Chargers. Oh, 6. Did they kick 2 more field goals, or did they miss the extra point? Or are they going for 2? What's the deal? Got on my arm. Missed the extra point. Jeez. All right, there we go. All right, Steve, thank you much. Patrick Garrett, you are up next. Let's see here. All right, Patrick Garrett is going for 6. Boom, 89. There we go. Now we can add one to the duck race for tonight. And Patrick Garrett, we will go ahead and put you down here. Let's see. Let's make you red. Boom. Boom. And Mitchell, did you want 12? Is that what you were looking at earlier? 12? Yes, 12. Okay, so I'm going to write you down for 12 off to the side here. And boom. All right. Then when we get to 12, we will write that one, type that one in. Reminds me of that New Orleans game. Did you guys see the game last night between Dallas and Philly, and the dude that spit on Dak Prescott? Now, I know that they come out with some video where Dak spit first. He spit on the ground, but the dude spit on him. I'm waiting to see what kind of fines and banishments are levied for the season for that guy. That was before regulation even started. That's what's so crazy about it. All right, Patrick. All right, rolling for your stuff. We got 6 for Patrick coming. We got a 4. Probably gets a game or two. I tell you what, spitting, that's pretty bad. I know, that's bad. That's bad. George is my team too. George is my team. That guy did not learn any lessons while he was at Georgia, apparently. I think they should levy at least 3 on him. Spitting on somebody, that's like almost the ultimate insult. So, all right, another 6. Holy crap. Three. It's right there, 3. And finally, 3. Another 3. Well, but Dak spit on the ground, and he was behind 2 of his linemen. He was behind 2 of his linemen, and he spit on the ground. Now, he could be levied a fine, too, for spitting. I don't know, because it does look like he was trying to kind of insult the other guy, but he didn't spit on him. So, you never know. Dak might get some kind of something against him as well. So, you never know with the NFL. All right. Here we go. All right. Foundations starting off. Patrick Garrett. Foundations. We are looking for a Chroma's Memorial special guest. Elvish Archdruid. No special guests. Foundations. Chroma's Memorial special guest we are looking for. I did say an Eagles guy stood on business and said, I'll do it for that. That's true. That's very true. He said, I'll show you how to do it right. Brian Morton Cutthroat, Exemplar of Light. They're kind of lucky that they won, because if not, they could have used that whole fiasco against that dude. Maybe even suspended him off the team for that kind of behavior had they lost, but they didn't lose. So, Innistrad Remaster, looking for foil showcase Avison. Sorin, Imperious Bloodlord. Drink him if you got him. Very nice. Moldgraph Millipede. Mountain in the Spirit token. I have to double check and see if Sorin is over 10. Duskmorn. Damnation special guest. Leyline of the Void. No special guests. Sorin is cool. I agree. Aether Drift. Look for that Aether Spark. Could Caradora, Heart of Alakria, Hull Drifter, Plains, and a Thopter. All right, OTJ. Looking for Prismatic Vista, special guest. Oh, Jank Arena card. Pest Infestation and Duelist of the Mind. No special guests. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, number 133. Is this considered a showcase? Retro frame, maybe? No. It's not borderless. There it is. It's about $4.50. I mean, I like the Cowboy Stadium and the park bar area that is connected to the Rangers field, but it's Cowboys. Who cares? Well, I don't disagree with you, Peloton, but my whole thing is that was some pretty crappy, what do you call it? Sports. Can't think of the word. You guys know the word. It's like a poor sport. But you're right, it's Cowboys. Most people don't care. Or sportsmanship, I guess you'd call it. Get off of me. All right, Patrick Garrett. All right, next up is Mitchell Lees. So, Mitchell, you're getting 12. So, we're adding 2 more again. So, one goes to the duck race for tonight, and one goes into the bounty itself. If it was Watson, he would have had him spit in his mouth. He must have just gotten the team that year and team of the year wrong. No, I guess so. Talking about Deshaun Watson? That's a good question, actually. All right, so let me flip over and let's highlight this. Red. All right, here we go. So we're going to roll for 12 for you, Mitchell. And try it again here. All right, good luck to you. 5. OTJ. 1. Oh, there you go. Final Fantasy. Another 1. OTJ. Another 1. Duskmorn. 4. Another Final Fantasy. 2. OTJ. 5. Edge of Eternities. 6. Aether Drift. Hey, Spence. Yeah, it's going awesome. It's going awesome so far. 4. Tarkir. Let's do a couple more. 5. Karlov Manor. And finally, 2. Foundations. All right, let's count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One more. One more. And a 1. Innistrad Remastered. Very nice. All right, Mitchell. Right back at it for our buddy Mitchell. All right. First pack. And flip on over here. OTJ. Prismatic Vista. Special guest. Dance of the Tumbleweeds. Thronato. Malcolm the Eyes. Wanted poster. And no special guest. We got Final Fantasy. Foil Borderless Vivi. Insomnia. Namazu Trader. Balam Garden. Put that off to the side. Ultima. Kane Traitorous Dragoon. We'll check that one out too. Tifa Snow. Nothing extra there. Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Prismatic Vista special guest. Patient Naturalist. Murder. And Pitiless Carnage. None of the special guests available. All right. Duskmorn. Damnation special guest. There we go. Rip Chain Razorkin, Foil Mountain. Come Back Wrong. Wow, I think we had 3 special guests that we hit on Tuesday. We haven't hit a single one yet tonight, guys. Final Fantasy. Foil Borderless Vivi. Noctis. And Ultima, Origin of Oblivion. All right. Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Prismatic Vista. Ooh, nice little signed art card. This looks like a bunch of circles. Scribbled in there, Slingerback Terror. Mind Break Trap. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Wily Duke. All right, nothing there. You got Edge of Eternities. Borderless Foil Tezzeret. Cruel Captain. Nova Hellkite. Oh, move this one over. Aether Drift, looking for the foil Aether Spark. Paladin, Triumph Caster. Foil Rise from the Wreck. Tarkir Dragonstorm. Foil Boros Mythic Elspeth Stormslayer. Flamehold Grappler. Kishla Village. Very cool. Check that one out. Adorned Crocodile, Scoured Barons, Zombie Druid. MKM, Field of the Dead, special guest. 12-12. Oh, Chargers scored. Nice. Fugitive Codebreaker. Foundations. Looking for a Chroma's Memorial, special guest. Fleeting Distraction, Scavenging Ooze. No special guests. Last pack magic here for Mitchell. Innistrad Remastered. Foil Showcase Avacyn, Angel of Hope. Olivia Voldaren. Nice. Check that one out. Mayor of Avabruck. Foil Essence Flux. That is it. All right, let's check a few of these out. I pulled about 4 of them aside because I'm not 100% on some of these. I know Olivia at one point wasn't that much, but then it started going up. So let's take a look real quick and see what we can find. This is card number 246. It's almost $3. We'll go ahead and sleeve it up. Kislev Village. I know once again that many of these didn't go up, but Surveil Lands really kind of came into their own there a little bit. So the borderless Kishla is still a poo-poo. So all right, Mind Break Trap. And that is not the borderless. So let's take a look at it real quick. That's a $7.50 card, almost $8. Kane Traitorous Dragoon, card number 105. Only the pre-release. And believe it or not, Command Beacon. $5.50, $6. Not too shabby. Very cool. Good deal. Got a couple of decent hits in there, and I believe that there's a few more in here. We just we're unable to pin them down. So. Oh, hey. Where are you going? I'll get you later. All right, here we go. This off to the side. Let's get some team bags over here. Get some stuff sleeved up for you guys. Wow. There you go. Getting on it so far. All right, for those of you who have not joined in yet, just to let you know, at the end of the night, so far, I'm doing a duck race for 6 additional Edge of Eternity's Play Booster Packs. This is just for having bought any of the Chaos Play bounty attempts. 1 gets you 1 duck, 20 gets you 20 ducks. So if you want to get your hands wet a little bit, there you go. All right, hang tight for a second. I'll take a look. I think I got some more orders in there to take a look at. And let me take a look, see if we can add anybody. All right, heavy metal. What are we getting, heavy metal? Wow, a 6-pack bounty attempt. Nice, EOE. That will go to 60. So add another collector pack. There we go. Let me put you on the regular screen real quick. All right, here we go. We are up to 60 collector packs now. All right, we are looking for the foil, fractured foil, Starfield Vocalist Showcase. No, let me take a look. I think maybe I missed it. I apologize. Hang tight. Heavy metal, heavy metal, heavy metal. What is that right there? There it is. Kamigawa. Oh, okay, cool. I did miss it. Let me find the screen to add it. Where is my screen? Oh, there it is. All right. Gotcha. And we'll do that after I do your stuff here. So, yep, I got it. All right. All right, we already know what you're getting, so let me move some of this off of here. All right, I've got 11 packs in here. Heavy metal, do you want me to pick, or would you like to pick? I've got 6 on the left, 6 on the left, and 5 on the right. Oh, nice. So back and forth, baby, back and forth. All 6 on the left. Oh, Bosija in the Neo. In the Neo pack. All right, as a reminder, we are looking for the Starfield Vocalist Showcase Fractured Foil. Card number 385. Good luck to you, Mitchell. Oh, cool. Very cool. Heavy metal. Ooh, foil Ice Till Explorer. Nice. Put that aside. Surge Conductor. Cosmogoyf. Terrain Generator Borderless Foil. And a Devastating Onslaught. Drink them if you got it. Borderless Foil. Yeah, Bosiju is a great card. Might Form Harmonizer, Evendo Brush Razor, Ragost Deft Gastronaut, Raging Ravine, and Anti-Causal Vestige, borderless foil. Well, that's kind of weird. All right. Space-Time Anomaly. Insight Engine. Sedge-class Seed Ship. Plaza of Heroes. Oh, there it is again. Very nice. And it's an Anti-Causal Vestige. It's around 17, 18 bucks. Godless Shrine Foil. Godless Shrine Foil. Horizon Explorer. Requiem Monolith. Scavenger Grounds. Nice. I'm going to have to take a look at that. Borderless. And an Adagia Windswept Bastion Borderless Foil. Yet another one I'll have to take a look at. Looks like I'm going to be looking at quite a few of these for you. All right, Weft Walking. Weft Walking Foil Borderless. Foil. Numidian Hatchery. Cavaron Memorial World. Crystal Quarry. That is your... There you go. Oh, hold on. Trying to get it. Trying to get that galaxy look. It's hard on this one. There you go. You can probably see it a little bit. Sammy Wildcat Captain, Borderless Foil, and a Lander token. We've seen an Ancient Tomb. We haven't seen a Borderless Ancient Tomb. If that's what you're talking about. Oh, Galaxy. Okay, yeah. Sorry, not a Borderless. That's what I meant. Galaxy. Sorry. I said Borderless, and I meant the other one, so... All right. Sunset Saboteur. In Spirit. Flagship Vessel. Drink them if you got them. Rust Harvester. Crystal Quarry. And a Godless Shrine. Nice. Godless Shrine Galaxy. I've gotten some Ancient Tombs. They just weren't galaxies, Brian. They were not galaxies. Right. Borderless Galaxy Foil. You're looking at 33 to 35 bucks right there. There you go. Let's check out the Ice Till Explorer. And that is number 192. Foil, looking at about 19 bucks. See if this Crystal Quarry Galaxy foil has any value. Oh, it does. $23.69. Adagia Windswept Bastion. That is $12.5. Foil borderless. Nice. We're putting together a nice little run of stuff here. All right, regular Godless Shrine foil, $8.40. Man, oh man, look at that. We're adding it up now. Devastating Onslaught foil borderless, almost $9. Nice. Wow, yeah. Box isn't bad at all. Awesome. All right, give me a second. Let me sleeve up these, and then I will do your Kamigawa. All right, let's see what we got here. Close enough. Good deal. And Ray says he's finally home. Well, Ray, we've been waiting for you, buddy. We're still up, we're still rolling, and the queue is wide open just about. So if you're interested in anything, we have bumped up the collector bounty and the play pack bounty. So there is definitely some stuff to be had if you're interested. Right, here we go. Look at this. Kamigawa. Man, haven't seen that one in a bit. That was one of my favorites, a couple years ago. Really enjoyed it. And when they introduced the neon stuff, I thought that was cool. They picked a crappy card, And all that stuff, because it's a common, in my opinion, um, has tanked in pricing. So, all right, think we're good. I think we're good. So I think we're good. Oh, it slides off sideways. Interesting. Forgot about that one. And it opens this way. All right. Hey. Where'd you go? There you are. Ah. There you go. Technical problems. Technical problems, obviously. 18-27. Oh, fourth quarter. These guys are just going back and forth now. These guys are just going back and forth, doing their thing. So, all right, heavy metal. Here's your die. We'll go ahead and add it in with your other one. Kind of neat. You got a black and a white. Just opened a collector box of those last night. Didn't hit anything big, but really cool cards. Yeah. Neo was fun. Neo was fun back in the day. All right. You got Eater of Virtue. I think there's another one in there. I'm not 100% sure, but we're going to go ahead and crack some draft boosters here. See what we can find. We are looking for a Boseiju. One of the better cards out of the set. You got Bronze Plate Bore, Circuit Mender, Rito Sentinel, and an Explosive Singularity Foil, or Mythic, sorry. Very cool. Tranquil Cove. All right, here we go. Kappa Tech Record, Heiko Yamazaki the General, Jukai Naturalist, and March of Burgeoning Life. Arena Janky Jank. Too much Taco Bell. I haven't had Taco Bell in a while either. Again, I got to stay away from that stuff that's super salty, so it's hard for me to. Now we go every once in a while to these places, kind of like a treat for me for being good. The Fall of Lord Kanda, Historian's Wisdom, Bronze Cudgels, Seismic Wave, Inventive Iteration, along with a Geothermal Kami, Blossoming Sands, and a Spirit Token. There it is. Hit me already. It's almost 11. Crazy. All right, Hot Shot Mechanic, Web Spinner Cuff, Naomi Pillar of Order, Mukutai Soul Ripper is your rare. Oh, and I love these lands, so I'm going to put that one aside. I'll put it in a, if I get a few of them, I'll put them in sleeves for you all together. I did pull a Borderless Boseiju. I think those are still, what, $10, $20? They're at least 10, probably closer to 20 on the Borderless. Otawara. All right, Life of Toshiro Umazawa. Mech Hanger. Invigorating Hot Spring. Acquisition Octopus Risonia. Asari Commander. All right. Last pack Magic. $43. It's wow, okay. So it's kind of jumped back up. The Long Reach of Night, Prodigy's Prototype, Asari Captain, Orochi Merge Keeper, and Mirror Box. So, man, okay, cool. Cool. We got a couple of green full art lands. Take those. Hey, just out of curiosity, Patrick, if you don't mind my asking, anybody else who might be watching the football game, what kind of broadcast team do they have? Is it pretty decent? Is it anybody we know that YouTube snagged for this one game? I know at one point they were looking for specific people, but got turned down a lot. I think they wanted a Tom Brady and they couldn't get him, and some other stuff like that. Just want to. Sometimes I'll watch and it'll be like, man, it's a pretty bad team that's that's actually doing the calling the game. Let's see if this arena card's still good. I don't think it is. It is not. Okay. Garbage. All right, here we go. You got Eater of Virtue. Oh, that's my beautiful one. Oh, look at that. Forgot about those Twiddler cards. If you don't mind heavy metal, I'm going to take these. Totally up to you, though. I don't know how much you like those. Bunch of streamers and sideline reporters. People are saying the broadcast team is crap. Okay. Yeah, kind of weird. I know they were going for some big time, but, you know. I was kind of curious as to what kind of broadcast team they would put together, but yes, I've gotten it. All yours. Awesome. Thank you, buddy. So here is my thoughts moving forward. When I come back from my actual surgery and, start getting rolling again, I want to do a big pull game. So I want to get a bunch of you. Steve, if you haven't been in part of a pull game, I think you have. Heavy metal, I know you like the pull games and all that stuff. So we got a few people that really like to get into these pull games and stuff. So that's coming. Rich Eisen, Kurt Warner. Oh, I would think that's not too bad, but I can't hear them, or see them or whatever. So, all right, let's go back to the screen and see what we've got. So heavy metal. We went ahead and cracked that one for you. All right, and what are we putting next? Somebody did place an order. Let's take a look real quick. Ray got himself a couple things. He got 2 Chaos play pack attempts. Okay, 2. Let me write that down here. Ray's hobbies. Times 2. Chaos play bounty. Go ahead and highlight you here. And I'm going to copy you over. Ooh, gives us one more. Oh, you know what? Got to open a new box. Hang on a second. It's crazy. I ordered 15 boxes of Edge of Eternity's play boosters, and I'm finally down. This is 4, and I've got 3 left after this. So it's getting there. It's finally getting there. And depending on how many more of these go, might have less than that. The main 2 are fine. It's all the forced YouTubers to get the younger viewers. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. All right. 21. Oh, they kicked the field goal. Ah, okay. All right. It's tight. So I guess it's all going to depend on the defense of the Kansas City, I'm guessing. All right, let me flip back here real quick because I got to pull your stuff. My JEA bill finally went down. All right, move this over here, and I'm going to find Ray's hobbies. There we go. All right, Ray, I'll pull you 2 real quick, which hasn't been great. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, could have went without Mr. Beast. Are they just commenting and stuff on the side, or what's going on with that? I didn't realize Mr. Beast. Holy crap. Yeah, that was definitely to pull some people. Tarkir, Dragonstorm. And 3. Oh. Foundations. Well, actually, we can put it back over here now. Sounds like they're trying to get everybody involved. All right. Pull some heat, Bob says. He's doing some human thing, sideline guy named Destroying or something like that. Holy crap. That is so weird. Well, I guess that's what you get for putting an NFL football game on YouTube. So, all right, Tarkir Dragonstorm. We are looking for a foil borderless Elspeth Storm Slayer. Glacierwood Siege, Yathan Tomb Guard, and then finally Foundations. We're looking for a Chroma's Memorial special guest. A Chroma's Memorial special guest. We got Exemplar of Light. Nice, beautiful card. Juggernaut and no special guest there. There you go, Ray. Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you much. Loads of Mahomes magic tonight, though. That's what he's good for. He's good for doing some weird crap and making it happen and making it work. All right, Ray, got you down, buddy. 9-5, got you for 2 packs. There you go. All good. All good. Okay. So that is it. We are clear of our stuff for right now. So let me take a look. And y'all kept me busy for a while. Let's see where my... Take a look here. All right. Not too shabby. You still got OTJ collectors? Yes, Kylan. I still have 2 boxes. I was going to put OTJ collectors up for the bounty tonight if you guys were interested. Ooh, we've got an order entered. Hold on one second. Let me take a look. Okay. Oh, there we go. Mitchell. Oh, and another one. Kylan. Awesome. I will crack a pack. Let me see. Yep. I will crack a box open for you. All right. Mitchell, which one do you want? Mitchell's getting himself 6 play booster pack bounty and 1 OTJ. You can pick the packs, okay? Yep. I just got you down for 4 OTJ collectors. All right, here we go, Mitchell. All right, that's for Mitchell. All right, here we go. And those are for Kylan. Herbert just rushed for 19. Nice. Herbert deserves some playoff time, I have to admit. Add another pack to tonight's duck race. All right, give me a second here. All right, Mitchell, you are up first. I'm going to do 6 here real quick for you. Let's go ahead and move these out of the way. Two. Tarkir. 5. Aether Drift. 2. Final Fantasy. 3. Innistrad Remastered. 1. Edge of Eternities. And 6. Here we go. Hey, knocking you over. Knocking you over, Mitchell. Is Taylor Swift crying? Anybody seen her yet? All right. Tarkir Dragonstorm. We are looking for foil borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. Meringue River Regent. Marshal of the Lost Foil, Windscarred Crag, and an art card. All right, next up, Aether Drift. Looking for the foil Aether Spark. Unswerving Sloth. Curse Cloth Wrappings. Lightning Strike, Swamp, and another art card. Final Fantasy Play. Looking for the foil borderless Vivi. Tella, Great Sage. All right, Innistrad Remastered. We are looking for Foil Showcase Avacyn, Angel of Hope. Tamio, Field Researcher. Drink them if you got them. Evolving Wilds. Edge of Eternities. Borderless Foil Tezzeret, Cruel Captain. Memna on the right hand. Foil tractor beam. All right, last pack magic here. We got Karlov Manor, Field of the Dead special guest. Steam Core Scholar. No more special guests. All right, look something up here real quick. And nope, we're good there. All right, and finally, nice little Outlaws of Thunder Junction action going on here. Sweet! Very nice. I'm kind of glad you know, I don't hate them. I just hate that they win a lot. Aven Interrupter, Siphon Insight, Dune Chanter, Ornery Tumblewag, and Tiny Bones joins up. Journey to Nowhere, Full Steam Ahead, Sandstorm Verge, Raucous Entertainer, and the rest of your janky jank there. Right, put these in one for you, Mitchell. I'll get the other stuff in a couple other ones for you. All right. There we go. Perfect. All right. We got Kylan. Oop, wrong day. There we go. All right, Kylan, let's get you all taken care of here. All right. 4 OTJ for Kylan. Good luck to you, brother. Mercenary, Hellspur Posse Boss, Pest Infestation, Yuma, Proud Protector, drink him if you got him, Bristlebound Farmer, drink him if you got him, Laughing Jasper Flint. Back for more Fling, Form of Posse, and the rest of your janky jank here. All right. Pack number 2. Mana Drain Foil. Very nice. Electro Dominance. Crackling Spell Singer. Pest Control. Drink 'em if you got 'em. Generous Plunderer. Another Mythic. Great pack there. Oh, you're stupid. All right, foil. This one is 45.28. There you go, baby. All right, next pack. Treasure. We got a reanimate foil. Mindslaver Mythic. Angel of Indemnity, the Key to the Vault, and Calamity Galloping Inferno. Back for more. Fierce Retribution, Brigand, Rustine, Sharpshooter, Restio, Jank. Oh, textured foil. That's nice. That is cool. All right, we got Akul the Unrepentant, Bedevil, Pyretic Charge, another round, and Vraska joins up. Apothesizzle, Tyrant Scorn, Map of the Frontier, Intimidation Campaign, Restio, Jank. All right, so that is that. I'm going to take a look at a couple of others here for you real quick. All right. Generous Plunderer foil is $7.50. All right, here you go. Pest Control, $12. Actually, normal says $17.50. So that's a $17.50 right there. And there you go. Big score right there. Nice one. That one's about $6. It's not as big a score as we wanted it to be, but it is a big score nonetheless. Here we go. Wow, very nice and very sexy. Because that's what Kylan said. There we go. All right, what else we got? Let's see what we got going on. Anything else for now? Oh, look at this. Why are you looking at me? I don't know how the tracking just comes on all of a sudden. Jeez. All right, let me take a look here real quick. See if we got any. Ooh, we got another order. Orders trickling in. Patrick Garrett, what are we getting? Another 6 packs. Nice. $94. We will add one to. We'll add one to the actual bounty itself. So let me get one here. Boom. Add it to the bounty. And we're good to go. Patrick, let's pull you 6. Now we got a 2. Come on. Come on. Starting off with Aether Drift. A 5. Duskmorn. 2. Murders at Karlov Manor. 2. Another Duskmorn. 2. Edge of Eternities. And 2. Jeez, we have 4 2s in a row. And a Stride Remastered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, good luck to you, Patrick. Patrick, first one is Aether Spark we're looking for. Foil Aether Spark. Ooh, Riverpire Verge. And Venom Sack Lagak. Oh, signed art card. Very nice. Duskmorn, looking for Damnation Special Guest. Fear of Missing Out, FOMO. Enduring Curiosity. And no special guests. MKM, looking for Field of the Dead, special guest. Sharp-Eyed Rookie. No special guests. What is up, Prime? Good to see you, baby. We got some high bounties going on now. Looking for Damnation special guest. Anybody who gets in on the play booster tonight has an opportunity. Right now, I think we're sitting at 7, going on 8 additional play booster packs. Look at that. Doll Maker Shop and a Porcelain Gallery. House Cartographer. No additional special guests listed here. EOE, Edge of Eternities, Borderless Foil, Tezzeret, and Cruel Captain. And Cruel Captain. Well, you can see that one. Cosma Grand Zenith. Drink him if you got him. Cosmogoy Foil. Finally, Innistrad Remastered. Foil Showcase Avacyn Angel of Hope. Torrens Fist of Angels. Conjurer's Closet Retro. Very nice. And a foil Hinterland Logger. And a Twiddler card. Very nice. Very nice. Always very nice. All right, I'm going to check a couple of these cards for you real quick. And River Pyre, we can sleeve that up. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. All good. All good. Ah, Torret. Go. There we go. We'll sleeve those up for you. Boom. All right. You are very welcome, Patrick. Lots of cool cards. Bonus lives on. Bounty lives on. Bounty lives on. Next person to purchase a 6-pack puts an 8th pack into the duck race for tonight. So we shall see what happens. Yeah. I've got a couple of these dark chocolate pretzels left. I think I'm going to kill them off right now. Oh, one hasn't come through yet. Somebody just got something. There it is. Mitchell Lees. Going for another 6. You are. So that's 8 packs in tonight's duck race now. 8 packs. All right. Mitchell, got to find your card. Here we go. All right, Mitchell. Good luck. 4. OTJ. 5. Innistrad Remastered. 4. EOE. 6. EOE. 2. OTJ. 1 more. 4. MKM. There we go. All right, Mitchell. Good luck to you. All right, first one is OTJ, looking for Prismatic Vista Special Guest. Got Hellspur Posse Boss. Nope. No special guests. Innistrad Remastered. Looking for foil. Showcase Avacyn, Angel of Hope. Gravecrawler. Chalice of Life, Foil Cobbled Lancer. EOE. Looking for that borderless foil Tezzeret, Cruel Captain. Sammy, Wildcat Captain. Drink him if you got him. Starfield Shepherd. All right. Edge of Eternities. Borderless foil Tezzeret, Cruel Captain. Synthesizer Lab Ship. Bombard, Forest and Lander. OTJ, Prismatic Vista, Special Guest. Imps Mischief. Legion Extruder, very nice. Drink him if you got him. That might be a big score right there for you. Dust Animus. All right. We'll find out if that Legion Extruder has any plans for us. Murders at Karlov Manor. Field of the Dead special guest we're looking for. Izoni, Center of the Web. And no special guests. There you go. Legion Extruder. $10. Non-foil. We'll take that one. Not too bad. Pulled the texture. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. There you go, Mitchell Lees. Man. And there it is. Okay, let's see. Looks like we're getting to that point where we are winding down a little bit. So, guys, we're going to go ahead and, I guess, kind of make it a last call at the same time. I'm going to. I had some cards put aside because I didn't know how tonight would be, considering it was the same old, same old. So I snagged a bunch of stuff out of my rare tower because I was going to scan some stuff tonight for you guys to see. So I guess while we're killing some time or waiting or something, I think we'll go ahead and try some of it real quick. Because I do need to get some scanning done because I'm going to be taking some of this stuff to Atlanta with me. And I need to get in and get it scanned and everything. I don't know where my little... Oh, okay. That's why, because that was ripped open. All right, here's one that's not opened yet. All right, this is what I normally do. Usually put something like that up. You get a handful here. And I'm going to turn this off for a quick second. Whoa. Oh. That I have to show to the girls. And that's that. And this is what I need to delete. All right. Let me get this. Turn this up a little bit. Okay. All right. So this is how the rare tower works. If you guys never been here before, this is how it works right here. Just like this. So we scan cards so we can take a look at them. That's Catilda Dawnheart Prime. Card number 230. Oops. And that is the right card. 54 cents. Can't really use it for anything. So we will put it aside. I've got a bin that I put everything under $1 in. Everything over $1, I actually sleeve it up. So what I do is I got a thing right here that I put all my cards. These are all my cards that have value. So that one's 48, 45, so on and so forth. So as you can see, I got a whole bunch of stuff that I can do some trading with. Sarah Ascendant, Vraska, Arcades, Yuna, Ulamog. Bunch of stuff here. But I need to keep some of this stuff because I'm going to run some games. Now, what I'm hoping to do is take some of this stuff up to Atlanta with me and trade for some cool boxes that you guys might want to crack. All right, next up is Sarah's Emissary. $5 card. Take it and sleeve it. Plague Engineer. 100, yep. 35 cents. Skull Clamp. $5.51, $8.70. It is. That is a $5.50 card. We'll take that. Titanic. Steadfast second. $7.88. I did not realize the Titanics were going for $7. Wow, I'm going to have to keep my eye open on the Titanics now. Servandum. 80 cents. Quantum Riddler. $32. Look at that. Regular $130. And I've got, oh no, okay. $32. Let me see if I've got a $32 sleeve listed here. Man, oh man, that's cool. We're doing 32. There's 32 right there. Put that in a good sleeve there. 32. That tells me how much all these cards are and stuff. So, all right, Emissary Escort, 22 cents. Can't use it. Esteli Reclaimer, 39 cents. Ooh, we got the End Stone. What are we looking at? $5.92. Another $5 card. $6 card. All right. Lightstall Inquisitor. 61 cents. Missing Quagmire. Hissing. I said missing. Hissing Quagmire. Extinguisher Battleship. Ooh, is it not scanning that one? There we go. $2.42. It's a 47-cent card anyways. Requiem Monolith. 32 cents. Hard Light Containment. 21 cents. Starfield Vocalist. $2.52. We'll take that. Diadrine. 25 cents. Thrumming Hive Pool. 20. Ooh. There we go. Thrumming Hive Pool. $2.76. Nice. Cathedral of War. 47 cents. Frenzied Bailoff. $3.74. So them Frenzied Bailoffs earlier, I probably should have sleeved them. Memorial Vault. Memorial Vault, there we go, 12 cents. Terror. 182. Ooh, that's foil. Is it the right card number, too? Looks like 182. '10th edition, yep. Foil version is $239. Nice. Loxodon Peacekeeper. 34 cents. Foil version, 84. Cannot use it. Immortal Coil, 56. Foil, 258. We'll take it. Burning Tree Shaman, 329. That is 105. It is. Kiyomaro, First to Stand. $18 star. And, oh, it is foiled already. $1.34. We take everything down to $1. Wind Reaver, foil, 89. Card number 138. It is. Withered Wretch, foil, 560. Nice. Take that. Mind Shatter, foil, $1.14. Nim Devourer, no good. Battle Grace Angel, 189. Earth Shaker Giant. Oh, no. There you go. And it's foil. Number 5. It is. 271. Niv Mizzet Reborn. Foil, 286. Graceful Adept, 239. We'll take them. Flying Men, 566. Very nice. 566. Hot dog. We'll take it. Prime sent that like half an hour ago. I don't know if he's still here or not. Intrude on the Mind. $0.17. Argus Costs. Nice. 22 cents. Flubs. The Fool, $1.56. Narset. What? Ooh, interesting. So this is number 173, and it's foil. So we're looking at $19 bucks. Nice. Find a 19 sleeve. There it is. Heck yeah, Narset, Enlightened Exile, foil. And that's from, believe it or not, that is from Aftermath. Look at that, March of the Machines, the Aftermath. That's probably one of the more expensive ones in that set, amazingly enough. Opportunistic Dragon foil, 364. And, nope, can't use it. Ren's Run Vanquisher, 190. Take that. Storm Scale Anarch, 49. Commander. Look at that. 455. Nope, card number 330. Let's see, 43. All right. Entomb. 1802. Is that 82? It is. 1802. Great card. Oblivion Sower, 473. Increasing Confusion, $1.46. Orb of Dragonkind, 114. Atsushi the Blazing Sky foil, $12.59. Nice. Nice. A $12.50 on that one. Let me see if I got a $12.50 sleeve. I do. Luminarch Aspirant, 38 cents. Quiet Spike, $1.66. We'll take it. Wake the Past. Not a foil, nope. Akiri Fearless Voyager. $365, $320. Very nice. Surge Node foil, $259. That is $160. It is. Look at that right there, baby. What do you want to guess? 60 bucks? 70 bucks? It's the foil version. What do you think? I'm going to go closer to 70. Let's see what happens. 69. 99. Hey, what's up? Matt. Good to see you, buddy. We just got through cracking so much ridiculousness. Now we're doing some scans and all that stuff. Just killing some time and whatnot. Thank you so much for swinging by, man. Very cool of you. So look at that, 100 bucks on the nose pretty much. So we're going to put that in a top loader. God knows we've done enough top loading tonight. So that has gone up. That is actually, look at that. Over time, it has increased. So, crazy it may seem. Take a look here. There you go. Now you can see it all. Wow. $100 on that one. Let me write it on the thing, Jimmy-Bob. Nice. Beautiful. I got a couple in that 100 area, so. All right, we got Gay as Will, 12 cents. Sunforger foil, nice, 664. Very nice. Take that. Zada Hedron Grinder. Don't worry about that one. Setessan Champion. Foil, 428. Nice. Pull game top prize. It could be. That would be one of the more expensive pull games. Demigod of Revenge, 51. Put some foiling on that. 187. Boom, there it is. Wow. Crazy. But yeah, you're right, Brian. That would be one of the top prizes, and it would be for a pull game where we have, I don't know, probably $10 pulls. All right. Nope. I'm going to do one more set. One more set of pulls. And then I'm going to call it. I got to get some scanning done. And a lot of times, the only time I can do it is now. I get to sleep in tomorrow, so we'll be fine. As far as my sleep pattern goes for tomorrow. So Nylea, Keen-Eye. Look at that. Straight up. $6.93, almost $7. Holy crap! Did I just grab some random stuff out of my box? Nicole Bolas, right there, 263. Mindlock Orb. That is the Shards of Alara version. There you go. 239. A Johnny Valiant Protector. Look at that, 202. It's Friday and I don't have to work tomorrow, so that's the difference. Harabaz Druid. Look at that. Very cool. I never realized that. Look at that. That skyrocketed up from about $5-6. Holy crap. Very nice. That has increased over time, and we're looking at how much? 23.26 out of World Wakes. Let me see if I get a 23. I do. It's all good, Brian. It's all good. How many over 10 did I find? So far, 5. Holy crap. Very nice. Exquisite Firecraft. Ooh, nice. It's an ally. Yeah. I get it. Souls of the Faultless foil, 273. Hell yeah. A lot of these are going to be fodder for, I'm going to take them to Atlanta and have them traded in. I got about 300 or 400 put aside so far. 167. Might of Oaks. It's 8th edition. And it is card number 265. Is it the star? It is, because it's black. It's got a black border instead of a white border. Foil. It is foil. We look at 143. Gemini engine. Oh. 121. Quicksilver Elemental. What? What? Quicksilver Elemental 58.97. That is a $60 card. Let me check that. Foil 58.97. Holy crap. Very nice. Another one to go into a game. Now, see, this would be for one of the smaller games. One of the $6 games this would go into. This is $58.97, so $59 on that one. So that's 2 over 50. Wow. Because of Vivi? Probably. Machine God's Effigy. $3.99. 63. It's actually $4.51. Lumengrid Augur. $124. Clone. $147. Mind Spring. $190. Veteran Explorer. $136. Man, I usually get 10 or 20 15-cent cards. Today we're rocking and rolling. I got about 20 cards that have value in a row so far. Ooh, it's right there. It's right there. I'll take it. Drink them if you got them, by the way. Called to the Kindred. 202. Concentrate. 156. These foils. These are the ones that where you can go, okay, these are foils that have value. All right, last grouping right here. Last grouping, Ranger Captain of Eos. There you go, $19.89, $20 card right there. It's on the way up. It is. So that is a $20 card. I don't have one that says 20, so I'll have to make one. Damn, very nice. A Johnny Valiant Protector foil, 202. Is that 185? It sure is. Legion's End foil, 71 cents. Oh, it's a promo. M20 promo. $1 right there. That's his Oracle. Ooh. This one's going to be a nice one. 308. There you go. 24.84 and going up. So we'll call that a $25 card. Nice. Getting some decent stuff now. Fateful Absence. That is a foil, and it is number 328. 68 cents. Can't use that one. All right, back to, we got Expedition Map. 457. 112. That one's good. Is that the foil? Which one are you talking about, Brian? Ghastly Remains. Sees the spotlight. There we go. $8. Dakan Shadow Slayer. $1. Reshape the Earth. $8.51. Nice. It is not etched, so. That's his Oracle. It is not. It is not foil. Jahira, Friend of the Forest. Okay, this one, 518, it's etched. There you go, $1.98. Dress Down, 93 cents. I'm not going to fiddle fart around with that one. Esper Sentinel, here we go. 61.44, nice. So we'll do 61.5 on this one. He said, ooh, you damn right it's ooh. 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 Got some good stuff coming up. These are all stuck in my, you got a box over here with just a bunch of stuff in it. These are all stuck in that box. 33 cents. I'm going to show you guys what the total amount that I've had stuck in that box over there is with all the stuff that I scanned, the number of cards, so on and so forth. Spawn Protect, Spawn Bed Protector. Strict Serenade, 281. Weight of the Requilary, 216. Card 207. Crabomination, Sphinx Bone Wand, Sigil of the New Dawn, Catch and Release, Identity Thief, Necromentia, Girina, and that is it. So there you go. At least the last 5 we didn't have to worry about. So, all right. So here's what it looks like so far. All right. Tap. Okay. Good to go. Let's look at them all. So we got 105 cards, $557 total out of all of them. That's $5 a card. That is $5 a card. That is awesome. And I've got a ton of usable cards. So I've put these together. I'll probably do a video tomorrow. 32, 25, 20, 23, 12, 18, 19, 12 and a half. There you go. Wow. Okay. So there we go. We got 105 more cards scanned and out of the way, guys. Thank you so very much for joining me tonight. We're going to go ahead and call it a night. We're going to call it a weekend. You guys have a great, blessed weekend. Do everything you can. Kiss somebody you love. Tell them you love them. And we will see you back here on Tuesday. I'm hoping. I have an appointment. I don't know how long that appointment will go. There is a possibility that I will not be here Tuesday. So keep that in mind, all right? Spread the word, and we will see you on the flip side. Take care. Peace out.